Welcome aboard Air Canada, a proud member of Star Alliance. For your safety and comfort, please stow items identified with a white tag under the seat in front of you. Other carry-on items may be stowed in the overhead bins.
Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you are in the world. I hope you're having a great day. We're just boarding our flight from Toronto to Mexico City. This is my first flight back with virtual Air Canada. So we've got some passenger, some PA announcements. Let's get the FMC ready.
Merci de nous aider à assurer un vol sécuritaire, confortable et à l'heure.
Post-init,
un service Internet sans fil est offert à bord de cet appareil, disponible dès l'embarquement et jusqu'au débarquement. Vous pouvez vous connecter en payant avec votre carte de crédit ou vos points aéroplans. Merci d'avoir choisi Air Canada.
And something new today that I've never used before. I'll just wait for it here. Where you at?
Hello.
No.
Good morning.
Toronto clearance delivery, Air Canada 901, requesting IFR clearance to Mexico City. Stand by.
This is what the ATC audio sounds like, and next is what yours sounds like.
Toronto clearance delivery, Air Canada 901.
I'm on radio check.
IFR clearance.
Here, that's why I was on the radio check. So we're on to the 121.3. Let's try this again here. Toronto's clearance delivery, Air Canada 901, requesting IFR clearance to Mexico City. Torrens cleared.
Air Canada 901, Toronto clearance. Give me 1 second for that clearance. Air Canada 901, Toronto clearance. Information Oscar is current. Cleared to Mexico via the BT's 3 departure, then as filed. Departure runway 33 right. Initial climb to 4,000. Departure on 127.575. Squawk 6135.
Have a great flight.
What's that? In disguise, a marvel of tech, we see air traffic control assistant that comes with a fee. With AI, the tower's now so bright, guiding sizzling popcorn with precision and light. Have a great flight. Hey, thanks, Marsh, for 30 months. 30 months as a member. Thank you very much for the support. Yeah, this is gonna be it's gonna be exciting. So BD3, runway 33 right. Initial climb 4,000. Squawk 6135. So 6 1 3 5. Toronto clearance, clear to Mexico via BD's 3 departure. Information Oscar. Departure runway 33 right. Initial climb to 4,000. Squawk 6135.
Air Canada 991, read back correct.
Let's see how this goes. All right. Let's go back to FMC. Activate.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. On behalf of Air Canada, it is my pleasure to welcome you aboard Flight Air Canada 901 with service to Mexico City. Federal regulations require that carry-on items are stowed prior to closing the aircraft door. Your items may be placed in an overhead compartment or completely under the seat in front of you. Use caution when placing items in or removing them from the overhead compartment, and let us know if we may assist you. In order to expedite the boarding process, please be seated as quickly as possible after stowing your carry-on items. Take a moment to review the safety instructions card in your seat pocket. Passengers seated in exit rows are also asked to review the exit row seating requirements. If you are seated in an exit row, you may be required to assist the crew in an evacuation. If you are unable or unwilling to perform the functions described on the card, just ask to be reseated. Thank you.
I think this is Erica. This is actually SayIntentions, is not the Air Canada. So that's I like this because they're picking up that we're going to Mexico based off of the flight plan. Yeah, this is nice. And I'm a paying member now. Okay, so that's the future. It's here to stay with AI air traffic control the way. No more delays, no more fear, just a safe and smooth journey, my dear. So let us embrace this tech so grand and let SayIntentions.ai take control of the land. For a brighter future, we'll soar with glee, with artificially intelligent air traffic control the key. What is this, like a hey, why doesn't SayIntentions run for like the U.S. president? You know, then you might have people that are always on the job, and you know, they coherent. Using RSV fuel? No, we're not using RSV fuel. I gotta get my fuel from SimBrief. Let's go in here to setup or FS actions. Payload. Yes, 83. 0 fuel weight. Oh yeah, but there's like supposed to be 83 total. 0 fuel weight. 118.7. What's going on? I think this is in kilograms in. Options. Because this is Air Canada. Air Canada livery, so that could be the issue. Also, I think it's like the last one. Might not even be in this section. Simulation. Let's go to the back. No, I just came from there. Performance. Displays. Possibly. Yeah, kgs. That's why. Okay, that's good. Go back to our Fueling. Payload. 0 fuel weight. 118.7. Because I'm not even supposed to have that many passengers. I think it's like 84 total. Maximum fuel, that's right. Ground weight. Actually, let's go here. Pounds. 30,975. Zero fuel weights. Ground weights. Let's. Yeah, estimated tow 149.7. Close enough. Planned fuel 30. But planned fuel, I feel like this is always if I put in block fuel, it's not that much difference. So let's go 23.6. And then 30.9. No, won't let me. It's 30.9. 0 fuel weight. Sure, cost index is good. Actually, cost index is 12. Cruise winds. I remember seeing that before. I had the pleasure of interacting with Shella Barger family at Lovely People. Would be by far the most lifelike form of intelligence on the debate stage. Yeah. Cruise winds. Let's go over here. Wait. There's no UFT here. What? Gotta go into the aircraft equipment. I think it's like one of the last things. Flight tablet. Yes. All right, let's go back to the flight tablets. Quest data from SimBrief. Departure. So I actually brought back the time so that it's more accurate to what I'm simulating, but it's real weather. Let's actually go over to
CT. You have information, Oscar. Toronto Lester B. Pearson International Airport. Information, Oscar. 1400 Zulu. Wind calm. Visibility 10. Sky conditions. Few at 4000 feet. Few at 26000 feet. Temperature 24. Dew point 15. Altimeter 3008. Arriving and departing runways 5, 15 left, 6 left, 15 right, 6 right. Visual approach is in use. Advise on course heading, altitude, and if flight following is requested. Read back all runway and hold short instructions. VFR departures contact clearance delivery on 121.3, advise on initial contact you have information Oscar. Toronto Lester B. Pearson International Airport, information Oscar.
We're expecting
1400
runway...
Zulu. Wind calm. Visibility 10. Sky conditions, few at 4000 feet. Few at 26000 feet. Temperature 24. Dew point 15.
Okay, cruising winds. I do remember seeing it in the... okay. Top will climb. I don't know. So, go our departure. 3 right. And BD's 3. And transition. Transition at Erie. And then what we're expecting in Mexico will be ILS Zulu 23 left. Uh, 23 left. At transition at Eston. Star is going to be INAG 3B. And no transition. Descent forecast winds. Can load the forecast. Come back over here. Cruising winds.
King Air 145 Kilo Alpha cross runway. Tree 1 left contact tower for further instructions.
Crossing runway tree 1 left will contact tower King Air 145 Kilo Alpha.
270. That's not up in the air, that's down here. 277. Flap 05. $277. Cell temp 51. Center of gravity.
Hawker 511 Hotel Alpha, hold short of taxiway Bravo, awaiting departure clearance. Holding short of taxiway Bravo, Hawker 511 Hotel Alpha.
So the trim 5.01.
Cherokee Tree 15 X-ray Papa taxi to holding point Bravo Tree via taxiways Alpha and Bravo. Taxiing to holding point Bravo Tree via Alpha and Bravo Cherokee Tree 15 X-ray Papa.
That should be good. Our takeoff weight is the takeoff weight 149.1. I gotta take it. All right. So dry, runway slope. Yeah, cruising winds. So maybe 248. 248 and 51 knots. Good there. Get our V speeds in. 143, 144, 148, 143. So we're gonna go 148. We're expecting 4,000 at takeoff. Like so many.
Toronto Ground, good afternoon. KLM 691, request taxi to gate Charlie 31.
KLM 691 Heavy, Toronto Ground. Taxi to gate UHC 31 via hotel. Cross runway 15 right, then cross runway 15 left, then Alpha Alpha Kilo. Good day.
Clear the gate Charlie 31, cross runway 15 right, then 15 left, Alpha Alpha Kilo. Thanks. Good day, 691.
Symlink. Yeah, Symlink doesn't want to start. Altitude here is 569. So we'll put 600 there. I think boarding is all set. Let's take a look at the legs. So we do have vector. Got to watch out for. Okay. We're taking off from 33 right, which is 327. So 327, let's put that on the heading. Oh, let's go the other way. $327. I don't know. So 143, let's put the legs on the other side. Actually, it's ooh. They actually have stairs coming out. Okay. Let's get the stairs pushed back. Boarding completed. Let's close the doors. All right, we can do that. So chocks are removed. Everybody's backed off. Whoa, 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 whoa. Look at that. That's some triple action going on over there. All right, so we got flight director's on. All right, let's get ready for push. Actually, we have to ask for the for clearance to push back ground.
Gulfstream 671 Gulf Sierra, continue taxi via taxiway Bravo, cross runway 27. Continuing taxi via Bravo, crossing runway 27, Gulfstream 671 Gulf Sierra.
Toronto ground, Air Canada 90901, requesting pushback.
2. Continuing on Alpha, holding short of runway tree 2, King Air 145 Kilo Alpha.
Air Canada 90901, Toronto ground, pushback approved. Expect runway 33 right.
Expect runway 33 right, Air Canada 90901. Yeah, okay, so we're good for pushback.
To set parking brakes to request ground services.
Just want to make sure that my departure. So why is it getting ATIS Charlie? And they had Oscar. Gate requests.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Ready for pushback.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
So there we are. We're going to be pushing back. We'll push back to the left. And then just a little bit of taxiing here to runway 33 right. And then we'll be ready to...
Hawker 511 Hotel Alpha, hold short of taxiway Bravo, awaiting departure clearance. Holding short of taxiway Bravo, Hawker 511 Hotel Alpha.
We're going to go tail to the left.
Release parking brakes, please. Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
All right, so let's get...
Tornado 892 Tango Oscar, pushback. Approved contact tower when ready for taxi.
Cabin crew,
Pushback
please
approved.
prepare
Will
for
contact
departure
tower when
and
ready.
cross-check.
Tornado 892 Tango Oscar.
All doors are armed and cross-checked. Welcome aboard your Air Canada flight. My name is Julie, and I'm your service director today. On behalf of the entire crew, we're happy to have you on board with us on today's flight. We're pleased to be of service in English and French. We'd like to extend a special thank you to our Aeroplan members. If you're not a member already, you can earn points and enjoy exclusive benefits by joining Aeroplan today at aircanada.com. Please ensure your seat back and tray table are upright and your seatbelt
Good morning,
is fastened.
ladies and gentlemen.
Aisles and
Welcome
exits
aboard
must be
Air
free of all
Canada,
baggage.
Flight 991,
Larger
service from
electronic
Toronto to
devices
Mexico
such as
City.
laptop computers
Our
must
captain
be
today
safely
is
stowed.
Sizzling Popcorn,
Portable
and
electronic
assisting him
devices
is
should be
First
set to
Officer
airplane
Elmer.
mode.
My name is Erica, and joining me in the cabin today
Wow.
are Brian, Melanie, and Abby. We're delighted to have you with us.
I'm delighted.
We have now closed the main cabin door and have begun our pushback. For your safety, please remain seated with your seatbelts securely fastened. Ensure that all carry-on items are stowed either in the overhead bins or under the seat in front of you. At this time, please turn off all electronic devices or switch them to airplane mode. Our flight today will take us to an altitude of 36,000 feet and cover a distance of approximately 1,753 miles. The estimated flight time is around 4 hours and 30 minutes. The weather in Mexico City is currently 59 degrees Fahrenheit with broken clouds at 3,000 feet and overcast skies at 9,000 feet. We'd like to remind you that
GSX
smoking,
didn't put me the right
including
way.
the use of electronic cigarettes, is not permitted at any time on this flight. Please pay close attention to the safety demonstration that will be starting shortly, and familiarize yourself with the safety card located in the seat pocket in front of you. Thank you for choosing Air Canada.
Okay,
we wish you a pleasant
GSX.
flight.
Hawker 511, Hotel Alpha, hold short of taxiway Golf, awaiting further instructions. Holding short of taxiway Golf, Hawker 511, Hotel Alpha.
What the hell's going on?
Clear to 333 Lima, Juliet, cross runway 27, contact tower on 123.8.
Contact tower on 123.8. Learjet 333 Lima, Juliet.
Is it like... Where's this taxing me to? Like, stop.
Learjet 333 Lima, Juliet, taxi to holding point Alpha 2 via taxiway hotel.
Taxiing to holding point Alpha 2 via Hotel Learjet 333 Lima, Juliet.
Oh, I thought it crashed on me.
Waiting your confirmation for a good engine start.
Good engine starts. Just
Tornado
bad
892 Tango
pushback.
Oscar, proceed to holding point Charlie 2 via taxiway Echo and Foxtrot.
You can disconnect. Proceeding to holding point Charlie 2 via Echo and Foxtrot, Tornado 892 Tango Oscar.
Yeah, I pretty much had to shut Erica or shut the VCARs off that sound because Erica does it even better, and it's dynamic. Like your pilot, your captain, sizzling popcorn. It's just like what? It's crazy. I wanted to see my chart, see where I'm at.
Unlocking gear.
Toronto ground, Air Canada 991, holding short of taxiway Alpha, waiting for instructions.
Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear. Air Canada 9er 1. Continue taxi via Alpha to runway 33 right. Contact tower on 118.35 when ready for departure. Airbus 450 Alpha Bravo, proceed to the cargo ramp via taxiway Lima, contact ground on 121.9.
Proceeding to the cargo ramp via Lima, contacting ground on 121.9 Airbus 450 Alpha Bravo.
Continue to taxi via Alpha to runway 33 right. Air Canada 9er 1. All right, let's put the taxi light on. Let's get the engines over. Turn the APU off.
King Air 145 Kilo Alpha, hold short of taxiway Charlie, traffic on final approach. Holding short of taxiway Charlie, King Air 145 Kilo Alpha.
Pack's back on. APU bleed is off. I think... How am I going to get out of here? I'm going to just whip around. Go TARA. There was a PMDG in there also. All right, so we're going to contact tower. Flaps, we're going to flaps 5. Two and 5. Double check my chart.
Diamond November 371 Bravo Charlie, cleared for takeoff runway 14.
Cleared for takeoff runway 14, Diamond November 371 Bravo Charlie.
Oh, right there. Okay. All right. Like, I just went to Pyrigs, East Midlands, to Edinburgh. I've also gone to Flight Beams, San Francisco. Highly detailed airports. And frame rate is a lot better than this. And this is Fly Tampa, Toronto.
Bonanza 64 Foxtrot Alpha 2.
I could just imagine what it would be like with Reg Designs. I've got them both, but yeah, Reg Designs would be a real slideshow. Toronto Tower, Air Canada 991, holding short of runway 33 right.
Air Canada 991, Toronto Tower, winds 270 at 6, runway 33 right, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff, Air Canada 991.
Bonanza November 64 Foxtrot Alpha 2 holds short runway 21 traffic on final.
Holding short runway 21 Bonanza November 64 Foxtrot Alpha 2.
Cabin crew prepare for
sizzling popcorn. We are ready for pushback. All passengers are seated and the cabin is secure. Cabin crew, prepare for pushback.
Cabin crew prepare for takeoff.
Captain, this is Erica. How can I assist you? Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome aboard Air Canada, Flight 991, service from Toronto to Mexico City. We are currently pushing back from the gate and will be underway shortly. Please ensure your seatbelts are fastened.
We can't take off.
Your seat backs and
you have
tray
to do the
tables
safety
are in their
demonstration
full upright
before you
positions,
take off.
and all carry-on items are securely stowed either in the overhead bins or under the seat in front of you.
Config. We do
Thank
have.
you for your attention and cooperation.
Cabin crew prepare for takeoff.
Cabin crew, prepare for takeoff.
There we go. Here we go.
Airspeed's alive. 80 knots.
80 knots.
E1. Rotate.
Rotate.
Positive rate of climb.
Gear up. Flaps 2. Flaps 1. Flaps clear. Air Canada 991 with you at crossing 3000.
Bonanza, same altitude. 3,500 traffic in sight, 553 Alpha Bravo.
Air Canada 991, Toronto departure, radar contact, clear direct tang, climb and maintain flight level 200.
Climb and maintain 200. Oh, 200. Let's move this out. Direct to Tengu. Direct to Tengu. All right, let's see what's going on. Hey, James.
Ladies and gentlemen,
how's
we've
it going?
reached 10,000 feet. The use of approved portable electronic devices is now permitted. For your continued safety, please keep your seatbelt fastened at all times, even if the captain turns off the fasten seatbelt sign.
Hey, yeah, James, I brought Erica on board just for you, just to have a British voice. You know, it's to get both North American and European audiences. But yeah, she's AI.
Air Canada 991, climb and maintain flight level 290.
Climb and maintain flight level 290. Air Canada 991. Let's go. Can put the engine start to auto. Take off the landing lights and taxi light.
Air Canada 991, contact Toronto Center on 124.925.
Contact Toronto Center on 124.925. Toronto Center, Air Canada 991 with you at 17,000.
Air Canada 991, Toronto Center, good morning, QNH 30.06.
QNH 30.06, Air Canada 991. crossed 18,000 anyways. Let's go see FMC. And we've got quite a long...
Air Canada 901, climb and maintain flight level 360.
Climb and maintain flight level 360. Air Canada 901. Shoot, I never put the toga on. Oh man. So let's now take a look at the map where we're going here. Coming up to top of climb very shortly. So we're just taken off from Toronto. We'll be going towards Oakville. Taking the BD's 3. And then we're going all the way down across the U.S. through the Gulf of Mexico down to Mexico City. And so we're going to be at flight level 360. And our weather looks pretty good. Let's bring this up to 360. So actually we're going to have... Is this the... Yeah, it's the radar. So there'll be some clouds up in looks like Ohio. And then down in looks like Texas.
Air Canada 901, climb and maintain flight level 380.
Climb and maintain flight level 380, Air Canada 901. So we're going up to 380. That was not on the original flight plan. Yeah, let's just take a look at weather. Oh, so yeah, so that's going to be turbulence. Yeah, so there's really nothing for weather-wise. But when we look at turbulence, will be a little bit up here, like I said, and then down here, Louisiana, because then I saw LSU and I could tell it's beside Texas. But so far, this this is really impressing me. The SayIntentions, even like the dynamic flight attendant, like flight time 7 minutes. Okay, flight time 26 minutes. Air time 11 minutes. Okay, that's good. VCARS is working. Say, I definitely wouldn't want this to happen. You do the whole flight, and then VCARS is like, "Oh, sorry, we don't have you." Let's go take a look at the. Take a look at the wing view.
United 771, contact approach on 126.45.
Switching to 126.45, United 771.
Air Canada 901, contact Cleveland Center on 125.2.
Contact Cleveland Center on 125.2, Air Canada 901. Thank you. Cleveland Center, Air Canada 901, with you, crossing flight level 320.
Air Canada 901, Cleveland Center, good morning.
So we're getting close to our top of climb, which cruising altitude is going to be 380. So with the SayIntentions, I've got this on the student mode, so it's a little more lax, and they're not going to complain about the way you say things. But I also have real chatter around and also some canned chatter, so that way I can hear a bunch of chatter going on.
Marsh W13 donated $2 through Super Chat. I will say my intentions. To buy SayIntentions.ai.
Thanks a lot, March, for the Super Chat. Yeah, my intentions to buy SayIntentions.ai. Yeah, it's... I was just blown away when I heard Erica. Because I set up Erica, and then I just did like a quick test, like, you know, bring me a drink. She's like, what do you want to drink? I'm like, rum and Coke. She's like, oh yeah, sure. Watch this. Hey Erica, can you bring me a drink, please?
Sure thing. Captain Sizzling Popcorn. I'll bring it right up.
Let's see. Oh wait, look. It sent a text to my wife to bring me down my drink. And it got here like that quick. Too bad it's not a rum Coke. But yeah, just impressed that she took over the over from the VACAR's flight attendant. VACAR's flight attendant would have given a more authentic Air Canada verbiage, because it'll go English and French. Erica only just went into English, so I don't know. It's just crazy. Hola, Erika. ¿Cómo estás?
Good morning, Captain Sizzling Popcorn. How can I assist you today?
Can you speak to me in Spanish?
Captain, I can assist with basic Spanish, but for any complex communication, I recommend using a translator or another crew member who is fluent.
Please speak to me in basic Spanish.
Captain Sizzling Popcorn, I can assist with basic Spanish. What do you need help with?
Hola, ¿cómo estás?
Hello, Captain. I'm doing well, thank you. How can I assist you?
¿Dónde está México?
Captain, Mexico is approximately 1753 miles south of our departure point, Toronto Pearson International Airport.
Son
We
of
are
a gun.
currently en route and cruising at an altitude of 37,104 feet. If you need any further assistance,
Seriously?
please let me know.
It's exact. Bonjour Erika, peux-tu m'envoyer un verre d'eau s'il vous plaît?
Bonjour, Captain Sizzling Popcorn. How can I assist you?
Bonjour Erika, peux-tu m'envoyer un verre d'eau s'il vous plaît? It's like to throw me a glass of water. Bonjour Erika, peux-tu me donner un verre d'eau s'il vous plaît?
Captain, I believe you might have the wrong person. This is Erica, the lead flight attendant. How can I assist you?
Hi Erica, how are the passengers right now?
Hi, Captain Sizzling Popcorn. The passengers are doing well. Everyone seems comfortable and relaxed. Let me know if there's anything specific you need.
It's pretty good. Hi Erica, can you tell me a story?
Captain, I'm afraid I can't tell you a story right now. If there's anything else you need assistance with, please let me know.
Hey Erica, who's the best captain for Air Canada?
Captain Sizzling Popcorn, of course.
Because I can switch this up to like I can get a mentor, or I can get like some people that want to talk about anything about aviation, and that it just makes it like a long haul flight not as lonely. Like you can like interact. Keeps things lively in cruise. Yeah, I actually saw Edson, Parallel 42. He has a bot, but it's only on Twitch. But the AI bot will talk and will respond to chat and interact with chat. It's just crazy. I'm like, get that for YouTube, because I really don't want to go on to Twitch.
Bonanza 632, Alpha Bravo, squawk 5260, ident. Squawking 5260 and ident Bonanza 632, Alpha Bravo.
Let me see if I can show you the interface here, because the capture method. So you can see here, you got your comms, and then the comms up here will actually switch as you're progressing on route. So I got my flight ID. I think that's a SayIntentions flight ID. Runway ILS 23 left. That's what we're expecting. Arrival NAG 3B. Next segment's Appleton. It's in 149 miles. That's my squawk 6135. Radar contact, yes. It's telling me it's IFR. And then the when I say something to Cleveland Center, it'll then put it here, and then it will type it out, and it's not like it's a little garbage. but then when it sends it, it says what it's saying to the AI. So they said contact Cleveland Center on 125.2. So I said contact Cleveland Center on 125.2. And so that's the signal it sends back to the AI. And then I said Cleveland Center with you, crossing flight level 320. But here it's picking up just 32. I don't know. But it's not exactly what I said, so it spit out whatever. When you hold on to your push to talk button, it doesn't capture the first little bit and the tail end. I think that's just like in real life, like, so you gotta hold it for a moment before saying anything, before you say your intentions. But yeah, it's up to now, because you can get it free for like a 24-hour trial. I was like, no, I'll just pay for a month, try it out. If I don't like it, and then if you have Navigraph, then it'll take all your data points and stuff from Navigraph, so it'll give you premium data at that point, rather than taking it from the, I guess, from the Sims data. And I can just press on the radios. It's just like the V-Pilot for VATSIM. You just click and it changes the radio for you. So that way you're not fiddling around with the scrolling. Wonder if she picks up on that. So I've taken off the fasten seatbelt. Hey Erica, just turned off the fasten seatbelt.
Thank you, Captain. I'll inform the passengers.
When?
VFR below 7,000, Bonanza 762 Alpha Bravo.
Traffic.
Can I change the settings in flight? Hey, Uncle Harvey, can you tell me a story about your career?
Hey, sizzling popcorn, did you know that at our current altitude of about 8,000 feet, we're in the lower stratosphere? The air is thinner up here, which means less drag and better fuel efficiency. Just a little fun fact for you.
Hey, Uncle, which plane did you fly?
Stories for another time. Sizzling popcorn. Let's focus on the flight. Did you know that managing aircraft weight and balance effectively can significantly improve fuel efficiency? Make sure to monitor your fuel distribution and center of gravity closely. Well, I flew the Boeing 707 and the C-130 Hercules back in my day. The 707 was a beauty for commercial flights, and the C-130 was a real workhorse in Vietnam. Each had its own quirks and charm.
How many tours to Vietnam did you do?
Air Canada 90901, contact Cleveland Center on 120.6.
Oh, I didn't do tours, I flew combat missions. But let's focus on our flight. We're cruising at 8,000 feet, heading 232 degrees.
Contact Cleveland Center on 120.6, Air Canada 90901. This guy has his own quirks and charm. Yeah. It's like, shut up and just fly. Cleveland Center, Air Canada 90901, with you at flight level 380.
Air Canada 90901, Cleveland Center. Good morning.
How do you know when it's time to descend?
Descent planning is all about timing and distance. A good rule of thumb is the 3, 1 rule. For every 1,000 feet you need to descend, start your descent about 3 nautical miles out. For example, if you're at 8,000 feet and need to descend to sea level, start your descent roughly 114 miles out. Use your flight management system to calculate the top of descent point accurately.
I thought this was like Mexican music, but it's not. Okay, well now it's. Let's go playlist. Ooh, there we go. Latin America travel. Nope. It's like a little folksy.
Air Canada 9er 1, contact Indianapolis Center on 124.45.
Contact Indianapolis Center on 124.45. Air Canada 9er 1. Indianapolis Center, Air Canada 9er 1, with you at flight level 380.
Air Canada 9er 1, Indianapolis Center, good morning.
When should I start extending flaps?
You typically start extending flaps at around 1.5 times the stall speed for the current weight and configuration. For example, in a Boeing 737, you might start extending flaps at around 200 knots during approach.
There, that's the answer I need. Give me some newbie tips.
Sure thing, sizzling popcorn. One tip is to always be ahead of the aircraft. Anticipate your next move, whether it's a heading change, altitude adjustment, or configuring for descent. For example, if you're descending, set your altimeter to the destination's pressure setting early. Also, use your autopilot efficiently. It can handle a lot of the workload, letting you focus on situational awareness. And remember, smooth control inputs make for a smoother flight. Lastly, always double-check your readbacks to ATC to avoid any miscommunication.
Should I hand fly to landing?
Hand flying the landing can be a great way to keep your skills sharp, especially in good weather. Just remember, if conditions get tricky, don't hesitate to engage the autopilot. It's there to help you out.
How do I perform an auto land in the 737-800? This guy's like your mentor.
To perform an auto land in the 737-800, you'll want to follow these steps. 1. Set up the ILS. Tune both nav radios to the ILS frequency of the runway. For example, for runway 23 left at MMMX, tune to the ILS frequency for that runway. 2. Arm the approach mode. Engage the APP approach mode on the MCP mode control panel. 3. Dual autopilot. Ensure both autopilots, CMDA and CMDB, are engaged for redundancy. 4. Flaps and gear. Configure the aircraft for landing with appropriate flaps and landing gear down. 5. Monitor. Keep an eye on the aircraft systems and be ready to take over if necessary. Here's an example of the communication you'd use for the ILS approach. Mexico approaching. Air Canada 9er1 with you at flight level 380, requesting ILS approach runway 23 left. Remember, always be prepared to take manual control if something doesn't look right.
But yeah, yesterday, trying to do the CMDB, it would just switch from one to the other. It wouldn't do the dual AP. Not sure why. That could be it. Because I didn't put anything in the FO's FMC. Do I have to make any changes on the overhead panel throughout the flight?
Hey, sizzling popcorn. Generally, once you're in cruise, there shouldn't be many changes needed on the overhead panel. Just keep an eye on the fuel system, electrical panel, and pressurization. If you notice any anomalies, address them as needed. For example, if you see a fuel imbalance, you might need to crossfeed to balance it out.
Yeah. A slight imbalance, but I've got the crossfeed on, and I've got the center also on. We'll have about 7.7 left of fuel once we get there. We've got a headwind, 40 knots. Crosswind 1. Not sure. Is he gonna give me anything? Maybe not. Erica, can you bring me a drink, please?
America, the pilot would like a drink, please.
It's because she's not on. I've got Uncle Harley on. Intercom language. Let's go French. Oui, allô?
Capitaine, il semble que votre dernier message ait été interrompu. Pourriez-vous, répéter votre question pour moi?
Peux-tu me donner un verre d'eau, s'il vous plaît?
D'accord, capitaine. Je suis un peu confus par Benson Madonna fourni. Pourriez-vous clarifier cela pour moi? Ou peut-être répéter votre demande?
Peux-tu me donner un verre d'eau, s'il vous plaît?
Capitaine, je suis désolée, mais je n'ai pas compris votre question. Pourriez-vous la répéter, s'il vous plaît?
Puis-je avoir un beverage, s'il vous plaît?
Capitaine, pourriez-vous clarifier votre demande? Demandez-vous à ce qu'un service de boisson soit initié?
Oui.
Capitaine, pourriez-vous répéter votre question? Je n'ai pas entendu.
Veuillez, s'il vous plaît, commencer le service de beverage.
Capitaine, nous venons de terminer le service des boissons et nous nous préparons maintenant pour la prochaine phase du vol.
Merci.
Capitaine, pourriez-vous clarifier votre demande, s'il vous plaît?
Merci.
Capitaine, je suis désolé, mais je ne peux pas vous aider avec cette demande. Veuillez me faire savoir s'il y a autre chose avec laquelle je peux
Calice,
vous aider.
tabarnak! Écoute-moi là, tabarnak! Let's see. Check this one out. Ni hao?
你好，细子波普，怎么帮助呢？
你好吗？大是你在吗？
早上好，女士们、先生们，我是你们的首席乘务员 Erica， 代表机场 Sizzling、Popcorn 和副机场 Elmer， 我想欢迎您登上加拿大航空9991航班。这是一架波音737-8800，正从多伦多飞往墨西哥城。我们目前的巡航高度为32,800英尺。墨西哥城的天气
So we gotta just ask her, is this your wife?
华氏度。
She's giving me a whole story.
有88名乘客，请您坐好，放松心情，享受接下来的飞行。如果您需要任何帮助，请随时向我们的机组成员 Brian、Melanie 或 Abby 询问。感谢您选择加拿大航空。
She's from Hong Kong? Hi, Janet. Are you part of the flight crew?
Well, Captain Sizzling Popcorn, I suppose I am part of the flight crew, unless this is some sort of elaborate prank show. In which case, kudos to you, because I'm genuinely confused.
Hey, Janet, can you please bring me a glass of water, please?
Sure thing, Captain Sizzling Popcorn. 1 glass of water coming right up. Try not to spill it this time, alright?
I'll try not to spill it.
Captain Sizzling Popcorn, I'll try not to laugh too hard at your flying skills. Keep up the good work, or at least try to.
Ouch.
Captain, I think you might want to finish your sentences before using the flight deck phone. It's a bit like trying to fly a plane with half the wings, isn't it? Ladies and gentlemen, this is your lead flight attendant, Janet, speaking. We're currently cruising at an altitude of 37,999 feet, which is just 1 foot shy of 38,000. It's like the captain couldn't quite make it, but let's not hold it against him. Our destination is Mexico City, where the weather is as calm as a sloth on a Sunday. Visibility is 7 miles, which means you can see quite far, unless you're myopic. The temperature is a lovely 66 degrees Fahrenheit, perfect for those who enjoy not being too hot or too cold. Thank you for flying with Air Canada Flight 991. If you need anything, just press the button, and Toby will be along to help, because I'm busy being witty. Enjoy the rest of your flight.
Air Canada 991. Contact Indianapolis Center on 135.575.
Contact Indianapolis Center on 135.575. Air Canada 991. Indianapolis Center, Air Canada 991, with you at flight level 380.
Air Canada 991, Indianapolis Center, good morning.
Is this guy like smoking pot or something? Like, he's like way... He's in the clouds. This guy's in the clouds. And talking about the clouds, we're getting closer to these clouds. What's her name? Can you tell me a joke?
Why don't airplanes ever get lost? Because even the clouds have a silver lining, unlike your landings, Captain.
Tell me another joke. Can you tell me another joke, please?
Sure thing, Captain Sizzling Popcorn. Why don't pilots ever get lost? Because even when they take a wrong turn, they're still on the right path, according to them.
Whoa. How long have you been with the airline?
Sure thing, Captain Sizzling Popcorn. Why did the Scarecrow become a pilot? Because he was outstanding in his field, unlike your landings.
She knows my landings. Have you been watching my YouTube channel?
Captain, I've been with the airline long enough to know that your landings are the stuff of legend. And by legend, I mean myth. Like unicorns, but less graceful. Captain Sizzling Popcorn, I must say, your YouTube channel is a lot like this flight. Long, occasionally turbulent, and full of people wondering when it will end. But no, I haven't had the pleasure. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to go pretend to care about the passengers' well-being.
Someone's flying. Looks like a DC. Someone's trying to get up to the wing. Looks like an E-jet. That's gotta be like a F-14, because that's a generic model. I don't have the F-14 installed right now. Not on this machine. Three hours and 22 minutes flight time. How much longer on this flight?
Captain Sizzling Popcorn, we've got, let's say, about 3 hours left. Or, as I like to put it, 3 more hours of you showing off your flying skills.
She is witty. What's the next segment? Can you tell me a story about your worst flight experience?
Captain Sizzling Popcorn, my worst flight experience? Well, it was the time when the turbulence was so bad, I spilled coffee all over myself. But don't worry, it was still better than your landings.
Now this one's English. Should go French. I think you missed it, Marsh. I went to Chinese, and then it said Tashni Tai Tai Ma, and she went off for about like 3-4 minutes just talking Chinese. I was like, whoa, whoa, whoa. Bonjour, comment ça va?
Bonjour, Capitaine Sizzling Popcorn. J'ai bien peur que mon français ne soit aussi bon que vos atterrissages. Alors, restons en anglais, d'accord?
Tashi wo de tai tai. What does that mean? Erika Shini de Tai Tai Ma? No, 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 no. Zaijan, Zaijan. Comment vont les passagers?
Capitaine, je pense que vous vouliez dire équipage de cabine. Préparez-vous à atterrir. Mais comme nous volons encore à 37 996 pieds, je vous suggère de vous concentrer sur le fait de ne pas écraser l'avion à la place. Merci.
So I was asking, I forget what I was trying to ask her, because then she got so witty. She's like, what are you asking to prepare the cabin for arrival? Because we're flying at 38,000 feet. Just focus on flying and not crashing the plane. I don't know, can you say that? Indianapolis Center will be away from the cockpit for 20 minutes? They'll be like, what the hell? Could you sit in the cockpit, please?
Capitaine Sizzling Popcorn, j'aimerais envoyer un cockpit, mais malheureusement, nous n'en avons plus. Que diriez-vous d'une tasse de café à la place?
Une tasse de café, s'il vous plaît.
Capitaine, je ne peux pas accepter le fait que vous ne pouvez toujours pas atterrir cet avion sans que cela ressemble à un grand 8. Mais ne vous inquiétez pas, les passagers pensent que c'est une partie du divertissement en vol.
How are you liking the flight?
Loving it. Just another day in paradise.
You're watching a 50-minute delay. Yeah, she wasn't performing. Talking about not performing, these guys aren't gonna perform. How long have you been with the airline?
I'm sorry, but it seems like you provided a phrase that isn't quite related to air traffic control. Could you provide an air traffic control instruction for me to modify?
So this is... What is this?
Climbing to flight level 370 Lufthansa 421 Heavy.
Tour guide Janet, a little rambly and perhaps not that smart, guaranteed to make you go cross-eyed. I wonder how she ever got a job as a tour guide. Yeah, let's see how this works.
Air Canada 9er 1. Contact Indianapolis Center on 124.625.
Contact Indianapolis Center on 124.625. Air Canada 9er 1. Indianapolis Center, Air Canada 9er 1, with you at flight level 380.
Air Canada 9er 1, Indianapolis Center, good morning.
Good morning. Let's see. Hi, Janet. Can you tell me some points of interest around here?
About 15 miles out, you'll see the Green River Lake. It's a bit like a giant puddle, but bigger and wetter. It was created in 1969 when someone decided that
Campbellsville needed a place to store all its extra water. My friend Toby once tried to impress a date by taking her out on a paddle boat there.
Her voice
He ended up falling in and losing his trousers. They never found them. The trousers, I mean, not the date. She left immediately.
Yeah, that was weird, because...
Oh, hello there! If you look out at our 10 o'clock, about 15 miles away, you'll see the Green River Lake. It's a big, watery thing. like a giant puddle, but more permanent. People often go there to splash about and pretend they're having fun. My friend Toby once tried to impress a date by taking her there on a canoe. He ended up tipping the canoe over and losing his trousers in the process. She wasn't impressed, but the fish were quite entertained. So that's Green River Lake for you.
That's like 3 voices trying to say the same thing. Next segment is Nashville? Really? It truly is. Nashville. This is Louisiana. LSU. And then we've got the triathlon equipment manufacturer Wahoo. We've still got 1,156 nautical miles till the top of our descent. Yeah, 1316 to Mexico. Current speed, we've got a 32 knots headwind, so our ground speed's 424. Let's put it on the drone. Gonna go back to Erica. Erica and Co. Hey Erica, who else is on the flight crew today?
Good morning, Captain Sizzling Popcorn. The flight crew today includes myself, Erica, along with Brian, Melanie, and Abby.
All right, gotta go get something to eat, and then I'll be back 15-20 minutes. Hopefully ATC doesn't call upon me, but should only be, well, actually we should be changing centers soon. Yeah, actually if we look at yeah, we're getting out of Indianapolis. This should be yeah. So that's Indianapolis, and now we're in the Memphis Center. So I'll just stay for the switchover, then I'll go get something to eat.
Air Canada 9er 1, contact Memphis Center on 132.9er.
Contact Memphis Center on 132.9er. Memphis Center, Air Canada 9er 1, with you at flight level 380.
Air Canada
Niner 1, Memphis Center. Good morning.
Sounds good, Marsh. Yeah, I've got to go get something to eat. Then I'll be back. I'll definitely be back for a descent. But I've got a little bit of time before the next center switch over.
Spirit 792, expect direct waypoint Tango India Mike in 5 minutes.
Expecting direct to Tango India Mike in 5, Spirit 792.
JetBlue 222, maintain 300 knots.
Maintaining 300 knots, JetBlue 222. Maintaining Mach 78, Southwest 887.
Air Canada 991, contact Memphis Center on 125.85. Air Canada 991, contact Memphis Center on 120.8. Air Canada 9er 1, contact Memphis Center on 135.9er. Air Canada 9er 1, contact Memphis Center on 135.9er.
Descending to flight level 270, American 789.
Air Canada 901, contact Memphis Center on 127.1.
The point to life we're looking for. To some means less, to others can be more. It's not me losing reality. Alive on plastic ain't something I need. Overacting, bragging, living it high. No reaction, affection, it's small things in life. No more longing for something so full and right. Just exception through perfection. You tell me, I tell you, 'cause there's so much more to life. There are things in this world that your money just can't buy. And I don't wanna walk in your shoes. And I don't want your money, boy. I don't need your money. Let's be clear, wealth don't mean rich. Your credit's high, but life can be a bitch. 'Cause when you lose it all. Numbers can't be there to break the fall. Overacting, bragging, living it high. No reaction, affection, it's small things in life. No more longing for something so full and
Air Canada 901, good morning.
You tell me, I tell you, 'cause there's so much more to life. There are things in this world that your money just can't buy. And I don't wanna walk in your shoes. No, I don't wanna walk in your shoes. I tell you, you tell me, but there's so much more to life. And I don't want your money, boy. I don't need your money, boy. I love it, power. I live life smarter. I don't need so much. All I need for I tell you that there's so
Captain, we have approximately 2 hours and 30 minutes remaining on this flight. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. This is Erica, your lead flight attendant speaking. We hope you're enjoying your flight with us today on Air Canada Flight 991. We are currently cruising at an altitude of 38,000 feet. The weather at our destination, Mexico City, is calm with a temperature of 68 degrees Fahrenheit. We have about 2 hours and 30 minutes remaining in our flight. If there is anything we can do to make your flight more comfortable, please don't hesitate to let us know. Thank you for flying with us.
Spirit 117, cross miler at flight level 310. Crossing miler at flight level 310, Spirit 117. Alaska 709, cleared direct to waypoint Bravo Romeo India.
Cleared direct to Bravo Romeo India, Alaska 709.
Southwest 912, proceed direct to the Blanc intersection.
Direct to Blanc intersection, Southwest 912.
Captain, sizzling popcorn. I'd love to share my best flight experience, but right now we're at cruising altitude and I need to focus on our passengers. Maybe we can chat about it after we land. Captain, I'm not sure I understand your question. Could you please clarify? Hi, Captain Sizzling Popcorn. The passengers are doing well. Everyone seems comfortable and relaxed. No issues to report at this time.
Watching the horizon fading like a desert in the dark.
I've been quite impressed with SayIntentions. There's still some stuff, like, obviously, depending on the characters that you're talking to, they're not going to get into stories, while others will. I wonder if I increase the altitude, if actually bring that back, Navigraph. Let's take a look, see. Go weather. We got a little bit of turbulence. Let's see, jet stream. Wow, look at that. How the jet stream. Like over the Atlantic. Just crazy. Wind. So winds look a little calmer over the Gulf. I'd like to know if
Spirit 792, expect direct waypoint Tango India Mike in 5 minutes.
Expecting direct to Tango India Mike in 5 Spirit 792.
So if we go down by 1,000 feet, we're gonna burn a little bit less fuel and take 1 minute less of time. That's not even worth it. And speed change, if we go to cost index 100, we're gonna burn more fuel and save 11 minutes. Again, not worth it. The Memphis fur. We'll get into the Houston fur. Flight plan is long. Really long.
Descending to flight level 280, Southwest 65 trees. Squawking 7654, November 556, Bravo, Quebec.
Air Canada 9. Contact Memphis Center on 132.5, sheesh.
Memphis, contact Memphis Center on 132.5, Air Canada 90901. Memphis Center, Air Canada 90901, with you at flight level 380.
Air Canada 901, Memphis Center. Good morning.
November 672, Bravo Charlie, climb and maintain 10,000.
Climbing to 10,000, November 672, Bravo Charlie.
Cessna 72 Tree Foxtrot, Lima, remain at or below 5,000.
Remaining at or below 5,000, Cessna 72 Tree Foxtrot, Lima.
Erica, which meals do we have to provide?
Captain, we have chicken or pasta for the main meal, and a light snack of cheese and crackers later in the flight.
Can I have some pasta, please?
Sure thing, Captain. Sizzling popcorn. I'll have that pasta brought up to you shortly.
All right. Erica, can you also bring me a tequila paloma, please?
Certainly, Captain. Sizzling popcorn. I'll have that tequila paloma for you shortly.
Wow! Look at that! She brought it. Tequila Paloma. She brought it. That's how Say Intentions works. You say your intentions and it happens. Tequila Paloma. Prepping to go into Mexico City. Still got quite a bit of time. So we're closest airport's McGee Municipal. Oh, Prentice Jefferson Davis County Airport. So with Virtual Air Canada, I've got 22 hours in. So
November 672. Bravo Charlie, climb and maintain 10,000.
Climbing to 10,000.
Narrow body first officer. I've got to get up to 40 to be narrow body captain. And then I think 65 is wide body relief pilot. That's where I can start flying the 777. Well, this flight's 5.5 hours, so it's gonna give me a big chunk. Like I need what, like 43 to get up to wide body. So this 5.5 will be a good way to get there. A good chunk.
United 771 contact approach on 126.45.
Switching to 126.45 United 771.
Air Canada 9er 1. Contact Houston Center on 126.8.
Switching to Houston Center at 126.8. Air Canada 9er 1. Houston Center, Air Canada 9er 1 with you at flight level 380.
Air Canada 9er 1, Houston Center. Good morning.
Good afternoon. So if we take a look here on the
Bonanza 762, Alpha Bravo, maintain VFR below 7,000.
Maintaining VFR below 7,000, Bonanza 762, Alpha. Alpha Bravo.
Baton Rouge.
Delta 1562, expedite descent to flight level 240, traffic ahead.
Expedite descent to flight level 240 Delta 1562.
Wow, 734 nautical miles to go. Uh, 13.9, let's see. Well, let's see if these change. Oh. No, I haven't changed.
United 567, reduce speed to 230 knots for sequencing.
Slowing to 230 knots, United 567.
JetBlue 222, maintain 300 knots.
Maintaining 300 knots, JetBlue 222.
American 789, descend and maintain flight level 270.
Descending to flight level 270, American 789.
Yeah, it's starting to get cloudy up here. Fuel? Oh yeah, because the metal tank has nothing.
American 467, maintain 250 knots.
Maintaining 250 knots, American 467.
Lufthansa 421, heavy climb and maintain flight level 370.
Climbing to flight level 370, Lufthansa 421 heavy.
Yeah, well, even in my currency, yeah, because it's like 15 US a month. Well, in Canadian dollars, that's like
441 heavy, proceed direct to fix Alpha Lima Tango.
it's about like 20 bucks.
Proceeding direct to Alpha Lima Tango Lufthansa 441 heavy.
And the thing you gotta remember is like, well, let's just keep it in US dollars, 15 bucks a month. Well then, if you're gonna have the premium data on this, you need your Navigraph. Navigraph charts, which I do, well, that's probably about like 10 US. So we're up to 25 US per month. And that's not buying any sims or airplanes or anything like that. Well, if you do that for a full year, you're at what? You're at 300 bucks.
Traffic alert 1 2 o'clock, 4 miles opposite direction. Traffic in sight, Cirrus 555 Sierra Mike.
It's like paying 1,500 for the annual subscription. Yeah. The good thing is the price went down from, it was, I think it was originally 30 bucks, and they brought it down to 15, which is nice, but yeah, it's
Alaskan 413, expect
like,
runway 09 or for
and yes,
landing.
you could save 2 months
Expecting runway
by getting
09
it for
or
the
Alaskan
year,
413.
but you know, not everybody has that. But it's also it's an expensive hobby, just like the sim racing. Like if you want to get competitive into iRacing, not like your Forza. Like Forza, you can go play on an Xbox with a controller and call it a day. You pay 50 bucks for the game and then that's it. iRacing, it's like subscription, and then you're always wanting to improve your equipment.
567 Bravo, Charlie remains
It's expensive.
Clear of restricted area 2503. Remaining clear of restricted area 2503, Mooney 567 Bravo Charlie.
But I am quite impressed with SayIntentions. Like, it definitely helps out, especially because you got, like, you can go the poor man's way is VATSIM, but VATSIM, the thing is you pretty much have to go to an event to guarantee ATC coverage, because you never know what's going to happen. Like, okay, now I'm in the Houston Fur, so I'm at Houston Center. Well, Houston Center might not even be open. It might actually just be a tower at one local airport. And so I'm on Unicom. Well, what's the point of talking on Unicom? Like, there's nothing going on, especially if you're the only aircraft around. It's like, it's boring. And that's where, like, SayIntentions, you can go, like, you could go cheaper and go beyond ATC. I think that's 30 bucks US. You pay it once, but then you can't use the premium voices. You can only use like 1 hour or something, and then you have to pay. But the thing with the beyond ATC, I want to check it out because I want to compare the two, but it doesn't have, like, the flight attendants are working on their own. They're like autonomous AI. Already have the Navigraph, and using VATSIM and IVAO, not with the full ATC Navigraph, is somewhat of a necessity for me. Overall, it's a matter of choice. Yeah, because your Navigraph, like, especially if you're just doing VFR flying, you can just go get some charts and stuff. But Navigraph now has the VFR charts. The VFR sectionals, but yeah, when you want to do airline flying, you want to have it connect in with your aircraft. 100% with you. SayIntentions is impressive, the amount of work the devs have put in so far. What do you think? It's still expensive for, yeah. Because is it worth it? It definitely is worth it, but then it comes down to individual person. What's your budget? And then when you have budget constraints, you have to do a give and take.
Squawking 5260 and ident Bonanza 632 Alpha Bravo.
Mojito. Forget about the mojito. Let's get the Paloma.
Bravo Charlie.
I'm like Denzel Washington. Gonna land his plane upside down.
Air Canada 9er 1, contact Houston Center on 126.35.
Switching frequencies to Houston Center on 126.35. Air Canada 9er 1. 126. It's not even available. Houston Center, Air Canada 9er 1, with you at flight level 380.
Expecting direct to Tango India Mike and 5 Spirit 792.
Air Canada 9er 1, Houston Center, good morning.
I think that's it for the US. Yep. After this island, we're going off into outer space. Well, the Gulf of Mexico. Boats? Or that could be some oil rigs. Let's take a look at Mexico. So Mexico, elevation 7297, so 7,300. So we're at 380. Actually 38 minus 7.3 times 3. So we should start our descent about 92 miles out. That's actually how I thought of it. Like the first trailer, I was like, this looks like just a bunch of missions. Nothing really changing to like ground textures or anything like that. But then I saw some stuff after Flight Sim Expo, and I'm like, actually, this looks like it could be. It looks like a
101 heavy reduced speed to 280
like a big improvement
sequencing.
on the graphics.
Boeing to 280 knots, FedEx 101 heavy.
But things like shared cockpit that we've been asking since day one, well, that's not going to be in probably year one. Might be year 2 or year 3 of 2024 edition, which would mean like 6-7 years after we ask for it, we might get it. Seasons we haven't seen, but most of the trees and stuff like that, like vegetation, is the same all around the world. And from what I've seen, it's that 2024 there's about like 11 different zones, and so like stuff in Australia you're not gonna see in in Ontario, like in Canada. You're not going to see the same stuff, which would be good. Because, I like third-party developers, but Microsoft should do some of the global stuff, like because then when it becomes third-party developers, then it's like everybody has their own little different code. I know they're like supposed to do more fauna stuff, but it's like I'd like it to be more of a natural stuff. 4 years ago, we didn't really have AI, and now in the last year and a half, it's been a big, huge AI boom. Maybe use AI to do some of this stuff. And they most likely will use AI. It's Microsoft. But maybe ditch CrowdStrike, wind's actually not that bad. 15. 16. Hey, Uncle Harley, how high? What's the ceiling
Hey,
for?
sizzling popcorn. Did you know that at this altitude, 8,000 feet, the air pressure is only about a quarter of what it is at sea level? That's why we need pressurization systems to keep us comfortable. Also, if you're planning your descent, consider starting around 120 miles out for a smooth ride down to Mexico City.
So 120.
Hey, sizzling popcorn, the ceiling for this bird, the Boeing 737, is around 1,000 feet. We're cruising just below that at 8,000 feet right now. If you ever need to push her to the limit, that's your mark.
All right, let's see if we can get ATC to. Yeah, let's try it. Houston Center, Air Canada 991, requesting flight level change to flight level 410.
Air Canada 901, climb and maintain flight level 410.
Climb and maintain flight level 410, Air Canada 991. Sweet. Max 40K. Uh, 408. Oh wow, that's our top of descent just there.
Cirrus 555, Sierra Mike traffic alert 2 o'clock, 4 miles opposite direction. Traffic in sight, Cirrus 555, Sierra Mike. United 567, reduce speed to 230 knots for sequencing.
Flowing to 230 knots, United 567.
United 346, turn left, heading 080.
Turning left to 080, United 346.
United 487, turn right heading 270.
Turning right to 270, United 487.
How far out should we start our descent into Mexico City?
For a smooth descent into Mexico City, start your descent about 150 miles out. Given the
150.
elevation and surrounding terrain, a descent rate of around 1500, 2,000 feet per minute should work well.
Southwest 280, continue climb to
Thank you.
flight level 290. Continuing climb to flight level 290, Southwest 280.
You're welcome. Just a quick tip. When you're setting up for your descent into Mexico City, remember that it's at a high altitude of over 7,300 feet. You'll need to adjust your approach speeds accordingly to account for the thinner air. Makes for a fun landing.
Whoa. It's gonna be nice. So optimal's 395. Headwind 8 knots. Crosswind 3. Ground speed is 438.
Alaskan 413, expect runway 09er for landing.
Expecting runway 09er, Alaskan 413.
UPS 461 heavy cleared for the star arrival contact approach on 119.3. Cleared for the star, switching to 119.3, UPS 461 heavy.
This is I won't read it. I'll let AI read it. AI is a little slow right now.
UPS 461 heavy cleared for the star arrival contact approach on 119.3. Cleared for the star, switching to 119.3, UPS 461 heavy.
Oh, well, conquer all. Thanks again, Marsh, for the super chat. We're in the Gulf of Mexico. We're almost there. Almost there. And I just shaved 8 minutes off the ETA just in the last 10-15 minutes by going up from 380 to 410. But also our headwind has dropped considerably. Now it's like a conga line right to Mexico.
Lufthansa 421, heavy climb and maintain flight level 370.
Climbing to flight level 370, Lufthansa 421 heavy.
So there you go, Houston, Galveston, Matamoros. Should have been playing this song about like 5 minutes ago. The Gulf, watch out for the hurricanes. There ain't none. Oh, so while you're here, let's turn this music off. I'm gonna play you. I don't know if I'm gonna get demonetized, but oh well, whatever. Let's go Discord. Going to go play the song. There's actually like 3 versions of it. Well, I made more versions than that, but
Spirit 117, cross miler at flight level 310.
this
Crossing miler at flight level 310.
we'll start with a slightly modified lyrics.
Hey there, sizzling popcorn. Did you know that at our current altitude of 1,000 feet, the Boeing 737's fuel efficiency is at its peak? This bird's sweet spot for long hauls.
All right.
A simulated realm so bright, thrill seekers find delight. On YouTube he shines in the night, passengers wince in fright.
Passengers all scared.
Virtual wings snap without a care. Sizzle echo through the night, 737 soars in sight. Passengers sit, eyes aglow. Aircraft banks to and fro. Feel the thrill of takeoff flow. Airframes meet, drinks overflow. Sizzling popcorns, kernels gleam. Channel members soar so free. Twist and turn in, secret fleet. World of wonder, wild, carefree. Flight sim dreams come alive. Planes crash, magic's real, now dive. Join this ride, imagine why. Sizzle pop, take flight, inside.
Lufthansa 421, heavy climb and maintain flight level 370.
Climbing to flight level 370, Lufthansa 421 heavy.
I can't ask Erica if she's single.
Frontier 887, report altitude passing.
Because then she's gonna ask if I want to join the Mile High Club. Whoa, that escalated.
Flights and dreams come all alive. Planes crash, magic's real, now dive.
How about Julie?
Join this ride, imagination's wide. Sizzle, pop, take flight. Inside, fly, inside.
You'll have to feature them on your hotel channel. Hotel reviews with Marsh, Erica, and Julie. One on each arm. Oh, that's not my music. Let's go back. So we're now in range. Ménage à l'ordinateur. 413 nautical miles till top of descent. 584 to Mexico. Hey Erica, how long until we arrive? Gotta finish this Paloma before we land.
Hello, Captain Sizzling Popcorn. We are approximately 2 hours and 30 minutes from our arrival at Aeropuerto Internacional Benito Juarez.
Did she just say 2.5 hours? No way. Here it says don't drink and drive. But it doesn't say don't drink and fly.
Remaining outside Bravo, switching to 123.45, Cirrus 446 Sierra Papa.
But whatever you do, don't drink and fly. But I'm curious. Most awarded canned cocktails, USA. But this is Canadian. From Delta, BC. I'm trying to remember the company out of San Diego. They made pina coladas, and I think even margaritas in a can. I can't. They sold them at the USS Midway. Can't remember their name, and I'm like thinking that it's like the same company or something. Wow, we barely have any wind up here. So that's really good. Yeah, it doesn't take, yeah. Well, we're going at about 450. And Uncle, he said 150 out. That's when we start our descent. Are we, like, seriously still in Houston? The Houston Fur? So is that Houston Fur and Houston Fur? I guess. Where the hell are you gonna find a tower here? Out in the middle of nowhere. I now understand. Nice Eiffel 60.
Maintain separation with traffic ahead. Reduce speed to 200 knots.
Reducing to 200 knots for separation. United 758.
Nice Eiffel 65 track? What are you talking about? The music? Or are you talking about Navigraph charts? Mi no comprendo. Bonjour, je peux-tu avoir un espresso s'il vous plaît?
Captain, I'm not sure what you mean by Bolsheviks and espresso. Could you please clarify?
Bolsheviks and espresso. I would like an espresso s'il vous plaît.
Certainly. Captain Sizzling Popcorn. I'll have that espresso for you shortly.
This is Talking Box Vocal Leads full length. It's actually clearing up below us. Quite clear.
Climbing immediately to flight level tree 40, American tree 50.
So that's 507, 507, it's 401. 1 hour and 6 minutes till our arrival. Top of descent will be coming in the next 20-30 minutes. Gate at Mexico is not available right now. Flight time 3 hours and 22 minutes, air time 307.
Air Canada 9er 1, contact Houston Center on 132.65.
Switching to Houston Center on 132.65. Air Canada 9er 1. Houston Center, Air Canada 9er 1 with you at flight level 410.
Air Canada 9er 1, Houston Center. Good morning.
FedEx 101 heavy reduced speed to 280 knots for sequencing.
Slowing to 280 knots, FedEx 101 heavy.
Oh yeah, and thanks Marsh. I've sent the email. We'll see what happens. I could be doing this with a big, huge, massive headset instead of having a bar watching my eyes. I would say the Tobii is better, but hey, we'll give it a chance. 315 to the top of the descent. 487 to Mexico. Hey Ed, flight's going smooth as butter. And if you go back in the stream at any point, you'll see me playing around with SayIntentions. It's like it's blown my expectations out of the water. Erica, how much longer till we descend? Now,
Captain, we have approximately 45 minutes until we begin our descent.
that's the flight attendant. Then, what? Because I was pushing back in my VACARs for Virtual Air Canada was starting to do the safety demonstration, and while they were doing that, SayIntentions flight attendant, flight crew started to do its thing. But the difference between the two was the VACARs was saying, okay,
142, turn left, heading
we're pushing back into safety, blah, blah, blah. Welcome to Air Canada. But it didn't say to destination Mexico and how long the flight was. The SayIntentions flight crew said, your captain is sizzling popcorn. We're going to Mexico. This is how long. This is my name. This is everyone that's on the flight crew. If you need anything, let us know. It was just like, wow. Beyond ATC a few months ago. Yeah, I'd like to try that because Beyond ATC is like $30 US. One-time payment. But then if you want to use premium voices, then you got to pay per usage. So I'd like to see what it's like. I don't think it'll compare because it just can't compare based off of that business model to pay a one-time fee, because the AI stuff takes up, like, the company has to pay a subscription to these AI services. So Beyond ATC is probably using AI voices and has a bunch of scripts that it's created, but it's not something that will automatically change. So like if there's a closure at an airport, like
United 487, turn right, heading 270.
Runway closure,
turning right to 270,
this
United 487.
should pick it up because it'll grab it from your Navigraph data or from Microsoft Flight Simulator. Well, ATC, Beyond ATC, I don't think it integrates with Navigraph, but I'm not sure. I'd like to check it out, see the difference.
Air Canada 9er 1, contact Monterey Control on 124.5.
Switching to Monterey Control on 124.5, Air Canada 9er 1. Monterey Control, Air Canada 9er 1, with you at flight level 410. Yeah, that's what I mean, for premium
Air
voices.
Canada 9er 1, Monterey Control, good afternoon.
But I wonder what's the difference between the voices. Basic and premium. Yeah, that's why here. And the thing is Say Intentions has the cabin crew, has the mentor or the tour guide with you, and they're looking at starting to inject traffic themselves, so pretty much replacing FSLTL, so that they can control the traffic and then be able to sequence the AI traffic. Because right now you can't sequence the FSLTL. They could just give traffic advisories. That's it. Oh, non-pram is super robotic. So then they push you into that. All right. Ed, have you used the Beyond ATC? Or did you? Or did you? You haven't used it.
Cessna 723 Foxtrot, Lima, remain at or below 5,000.
Remaining at or below 5,000, Cessna 723 Foxtrot, Lima.
The only thing right now is I would want to have Monterey Control to have a Mexican voice. Like, yes, in English, but they should be Mexican. Because why am I getting an American lady on Monterey Control? Like, I know they've got about 20 different voices. But yeah, it just doesn't drive. But I understand all this AI ATC stuff, it's all beta stuff anyways. So, just after Coapa. 256. Not too bad. I've been so busy. Hopefully I'll give it a good try. A good old college try.
American 225 climb and maintain flight level 350. Climbing to flight level 350, American 225.
It claims to have regional accents. Well, it does to an extent, but not in Mexico. Unless that's like Americans that have moved to Monterey. So land is going to be at about 7,500. There we go. 500. Gonna take a look to see if we're on. If we're still expecting the same. So yeah, 2-3 left. 2-3 left. Let's go ILS Zulu. Course is going to be 235. $9,000 is going to be the mandatory. Like when you get there, it doesn't look like it's high altitude. Like there's some mountains around, but yeah, it truly is up high. Oh, you can see right here. All this is higher elevation. Yeah, that's
Alaska 709, cleared direct to waypoint Bravo Romeo, India.
A little weird how it zigzags around.
Alaska 709.
United 346, turn left, heading 080.
Turning left to 080, United 346.
United 487, turn right, heading 270.
Turning right to 270, United 487.
Yeah, I gotta finish this Paloma. So it's like a margarita, but with grapefruit juice. I think there's still lime. Carbonated water, tequila, cane sugar, salt, citric acid, potassium sorbate, sodium benzoate, natural flavor. But it says made with real tequila. It doesn't say made with real grapefruit soda. It doesn't even say grapefruit at all, other than on the can. Erica, can you bring me another tequila Paloma, please?
Sure thing, Captain Sizzling Popcorn. I'll bring that right up.
They were pushing Palomas at the restaurant. where I just had brunch. Well, my lunch was 2 chimichangas, chicken chimichangas. So I was like, hey, I'm going to Mexico City. I'm eating chimichangas. Might as well have my last tequila paloma. And that's what I'm doing. From Cutwater, out of the Delta, BC. They must use like the water from a Delta, carbonate it, put some natural flavors that are similar to grapefruit, and then put it with some real tequila. But how real is it? Is it from Mexico or is it like tequila from China? I don't think Chinese tequila would taste any good. Probably for like 2% of the price. Yeah, let's set up the ILS radios on both sides.
United 346, turn left, heading 080.
Turning left to 080, United 346.
So ILS, it's going to be 109.7. 109.7. $109.7. $109.7. Course is 235. The best vodkas from Austin. Cheetos. So I have them both set. We're gonna go flaps 3 for this landing. So they're both set. Does auto line have to be set for the aircraft? Switch. I don't know. Oh.
Traffic in sight, Cirrus 555, Sierra Mike.
So in the FMC, I've got them both. Like, it's set into both FMCs. So
at or above 10,000.
if I want to do an auto lane, I should be able to press the approach, then double AP engage. Maybe I gotta go back to my uncle, ask him. If you're talking about ILS, in the center console. Whoa, 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 whoa. Now we're talking. 109.7? I've never set that there. So that's how it's gonna work. I always thought it was just you set it there in the FMC. Alright, hopefully this is gonna work. Yep, both sides 109.7. Hits FM. They have auto tuning, okay. Just the lowly 737s.
Air Canada 9er 1, contact Mexico Control on 126.6.
Switch to Mexico Control on 126.6. Air Canada 9er 1. Mexico Control, Air Canada 9er 1, with you at flight level 410. Buenos dias. What is the S?
Air Canada 9er 1, Mexico Control, good afternoon.
You sound very Mexican to me. After, a can of tequila.
Alaskan 413, expect runway 09er for landing.
Expecting runway 09er, Alaskan 413.
Hey, Erica, do we have any tortilla soup back there?
Captain Sizzling Popcorn. I'll check on that for you right away.
Air Canada 9er 1, Mexico Control, expect the NAG-3, Bravo arrival for the ILS runway 23 left into Mexico via Eston. I'll get you started on your descent in about, let's say, 1 minutes or so.
It just sounds foxy. Mexico Control expecting NAG-3 Bravo arrival for the ILS runway 23 left into Mexico via Eston, and ready to start the descent in roughly about 21 minutes. Air Canada 9er 1.
Air Canada 9er 1, expect the ANAG-3. Bravo arrival for the ILS runway 23 left into Mexico via Aston. I'll get you started on your descent in about 1 minutes.
Expect NAG-3 Bravo arrival for the ILS runway 23 left into Mexico via Eston. Air Canada 9er 1. While the in-flight meal will be super interesting on future flights, do you have passengers turned on in GS? What do you mean? Do I have passengers turned on? I've got them. Oh, yeah, that's right. I totally forgot about that. It's the whole thing with V3. And now GSX is gonna take a dump. Oh yeah, I saw that because I hit channel hit 2600 yesterday or the day before. So now vidIQ is now set the next goal is to get to 3000. To go from 2500 to 2600, it originally about like 3-4 months ago was stating that it would take a year and a half to get 100. Well, now it's predicting that we go from 2600 to 3000 by December 7th. But we're already at 3003, so it's growing now at a faster pace. So we'll see what we can do there. I think a bold prediction. Well, maybe after this commercial, I'll let you know what I tried to save you guys from the commercial, but it was too late. It went through. So what I'm predicting, so vidIQ says 3000 by December 7th. I think it's going to be 3000 by the end of August. And if that could happen, then it's starting to build up momentum again.
November 672, Bravo Charlie, climb and maintain 10,000.
Climbing to 10,000, November 672, Bravo Charlie.
Spirit 891, descend and maintain flight level 200.
Descending to flight level 200, Spirit 891.
Yeah, so that's why I'm calling. I'm making a decree that next Friday
proceed direct to the Blanc intersection.
we'll have a community flight.
Southwest 912.
You heard it first on the Sizzling Popcorn podcast. No, I'm not doing a podcast. My wife would shoot me if I start doing podcasts and stuff. That's not business related. Technically, this is a business. Entertainment business. Like Hulk Hogan and Dana White. So starting in January, I'll now be flying the 747 exclusively for 4 years with whichever president, and we will take Air Force One to wherever they go. When they fly, I fly. When they don't fly, I don't fly. When they're sleeping, well, I'm probably still awake. You know, outside of 8 to 4, I'm still awake. No, that or like flying during the getting closer to the elections campaigning, flying rallies to rallies with whichever candidate. But I think that'd be highly controversial depending on who you pick. And really, whichever one you pick, it's gotta be highly controversial. You need Bluebird 757 to simulate Trump Force 1. Yeah, so when's Bluebird gonna come out? Next year? I remember when they were talking about that it was supposed to be out this year. Like January, February. That's the thing that just makes me cringe about Flight Simulator. It's all these devs with these empty promises, like we're supposed to have VNav for the who's trafficking me? Nobody.
Delta 246, climb and maintain flight level 320.
Climbing to flight level 320, Delta 246.
They're still there. I just got trafficked. How many ads? They're getting aggressive right now with these ads. Not clear yet what aircraft type Kamala Harris will use once she's the nominee. Yeah. Why not Adam Schiff? If Adam Schiff would go, Trump would automatically just win. Like that guy's a little shifty there. But it's like Biden, like, dude, like, yes. What? He's like a year older than Trump, 2 years older at most. But like physically and mentally, he's about like 30 years older. There was a war veteran at the RNC the other day, 98 years old veteran. He had a bigger brain capacity than Biden. It's just like, man. Still traffic. They started playing ads on my videos, and I'm not even mods yet. And they're taking your money. They're taking your money. All right, let's put the Andy skids to 3. Flaps 30. Let's get MMMX arrival. Altimeter is 3036. Yeah, 3036. Okay, so that's ready. So 166.
Reducing to 220 knots, Virgin 875.
Should we be descending more? Just start the descent. Seriously, I just killed an ad, like 3 ads in about 5 minutes. I think it's probably because every time I kill it, it just pushes it off. Cabin crew, descent has commenced.
Thank you, Captain. I'll prepare the cabin for descent.
Hawaiian 104 climb and maintain flight level 410.
Climbing to flight level 410, Hawaiian 104.
So now if we take a look at our arrival. Transition level is at flight level 195. We shouldn't have any drag required because we're far enough out to start the descent. Oh yeah. Godspeed. Yeah, but
American 789, descend and maintain flight level 270.
Descending to flight level 270, American 789.
what's the weather in Mexico City?
Air Canada 991, contact Mexico Control on 128.25.
Now she sounds foreign, but doesn't sound Mexican. Mexican control switching to 128.25. Air Canada 991.
Niner American 880.
Mexico control, Air Canada 991 with you, crossing flight level 310. Yeah, slightly Mexican. Could have been like Filipino.
Canada 991, Mexico Control. Good afternoon.
He sounds more like Asian, like Chinese. And in the past, when I'm on VATSIM, I always thought that it's the controller that tells you when you start your descent. But that's not the case. You start your descent when you have to start your descent. They're there to help you, to sequence you. But really, you're the boss. They're not the boss. They're just there to help you. It's a true story. Need speed brakes? No? No sé, señor. No, looks fine. Because, yeah, here you gotta be above 200, but below 220. So, yeah, we're right on track here.
Our descent to our destination. We'll be passing through the cabin to collect any items you wish to dispose of. Please have them ready for us. As an Air Canada Foundation initiative, we're collecting loose change of any currency to support Every Bit Counts, which provides breakfast to children in need across Canada. If you'd like to donate, please use the envelopes in your seat back pocket and your donations will be collected shortly. Thank you for your support.
Nous avons entamé notre descente vers notre destination. Nous ramasserons bientôt les articles dont vous n'avez plus besoin. Veuillez s'il vous plaît les préparer pour nous.
Yeah, that's your
Dans le cadre du
girlfriend.
programme Chaque sous-compte de la Fondation Air Canada,
I forget her name.
nous recueillons votre petite monnaie, quelle que soit la devise, afin de fournir des petits déjeuners aux enfants dans le besoin partout au Canada. Si vous souhaitez faire un don, veuillez utiliser les enveloppes situées dans la pochette de votre siège et elles seront recueillies sous peu. Merci de votre soutien.
901, Mexico Control, descend via ENAC 3 Bravo for the ILS runway 2, 3 left approach into Mexico, QNH 1015.
Descend via ENAG 3 Bravo for ILS runway 23 left, approach into Mexico, QNH 1015, Air Canada 901. He used QNH over here? That's 2-4.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is your lead flight attendant, Erica, speaking. We have now begun our initial descent into Mexico City. The captain has turned on the fasten seatbelt sign, so please return to your seats and ensure your seatbelts are
United
securely
938,
fastened.
maintain MACDA 80.
Our cabin crew, including Brian,
Maintaining
Melanie,
Mach
and
80,
Abby,
United
will be
938.
making one final round through the cabin to collect any remaining trash or discarded items. Please pass any remaining service items to the flight attendants. Thank you for your cooperation, and we hope you enjoyed your flight with Air Canada.
Did I? No, it's been on for... I just flipped a switch 5 minutes ago. From on to auto. So 50 nautical miles till we go to 140 or 14,000. There we go. We're starting to drop our speed.
Spirit 792, expect direct waypoint Tango India Mike in 5 minutes.
Expecting direct to Tango India Mike in 5 Spirit 792.
Oh, that's why.
American 513 climb and maintain flight level tree 90.
Climbing to flight level tree 90, American 513.
Navigraph don't look too. Let's put on our landing lights. Was it 7,000 or? Uh, 9,000 mandatory. ILS. It's gonna be 7,500. 7,500 is the minimum. I guess you put 76 because below 75.12 would be, you'd be past your decision altitude. Drag required. So we're going for 140, flaps 30.
Piper 623 Charlie Echo, say altitude.
Currently at 7500, Piper 623 Charlie Echo.
Air Canada 991, contact Mexico approach on 119.75.
Switching to Mexico approach on 119.75. Air Canada 9 or 1. Still can't yet. I'm gonna actually have to do it manually. Seven five. Mexico approach, Air Canada 9 or 1 with you at 14,000.
Air Canada 9 or 1, Mexico approach. Good afternoon, Pachuca QNH 1012.
Pachuca QNH 1012. Air Canada 9 or 1.
Japan Airlines 701, turn right, heading 150 vectors for the ILS approach.
Right to 150 vectors for the ILS Japan Airlines 701.
No? No, not. Because if we look at the descent profile, I am right on. I'm right on. And still, even there, it's right on. Right on the money. Let's take a look at this again. So once I get onto Eston, I'm pretty much on final. Cabin crew, cross-check for landing.
Cabin crew, cross-check for landing. Ladies and gentlemen, as we begin our descent into Mexico City, please ensure your seat belts are fastened. Your seat backs and the tray tables are in their full upright positions, and all carry-on items are securely stowed. We will be landing shortly. Thank you.
Air Canada 901, turn right, heading 230 vectors for the ILS runway 23 left approach. Air Canada 901, okay, let's descend and maintain 10,000, then turn right heading 225.
Descend and maintain 10,000, turn right heading 225, Air Canada 901.
Air Canada 901, 14 miles from CF23L. Turn right heading 220, descend and maintain 9,000 until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS runway 23 left approach.
Turn right heading 220, descend and maintain 9,000 feet until localizer cleared for ILS runway 23 left to approach. Air Canada 901.
Air Canada 901, 9 miles from CF23L. Cleared for the ILS runway 23 left approach.
Cleared for ILS runway 23 left approach. Air Canada 901. Let's just go to LNAV. Just does everything right. Drag required.
Air Canada 901, contact Mexico Tower on 118.55.
Contact Mexico Tower on 118.55. Mexico Tower, Air Canada 901 on short final for ILS runway 23 left.
Air Canada 901, Mexico Tower, winds 030 at 7, runway 23 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 23 left, Air Canada 901.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is Erica, your lead flight attendant. We have now descended below 10,000 feet as we prepare for our arrival into Mexico City. At this time, please turn off all portable electronic devices and stow them until we have arrived at the gate. In preparation for landing, ensure your seat back is in the full upright position, your tray table is stowed, and your seat belt is securely fastened. Please also secure any carry-on items you may have. If you have any remaining service items or unwanted reading materials, kindly pass them to the flight attendants as we make our way through the cabin. Thank you for your cooperation.
Sync rate. Sync rate. Sync rate.
Whoa. So, Autoland, didn't really do its job. I just hope that's below my minimum, because I would be 5 hours of like...
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Mexico City. The local time is 12:14 p.m. For your safety and the safety of those around you, please remain seated with your seatbelt fastened and keep the aisles clear until we are parked at the gate. The captain will then turn off the fasten seatbelt sign, indicating it is safe to stand. Please use caution.
Contacting ground at 121.85.
Articles may have shifted during flight. Did you know that Mexico City is built on what was once a lake? It's also sinking at a rate of about 10 inches per year. The current weather is a pleasant 72 degrees Fahrenheit with scattered clouds. Thank you for flying with Air Canada on Flight 991. We hope...
Mexico ground, Air Canada 991, requesting taxi to gate. It's processing.
Air Canada 991, Mexico ground, taxi to parking via Golf, Echo, Delta, Echo, Papa Hotel. Good day.
Taxis to parking via Golf, Echo, Delta, Echo, Papa Hotel. Thank you for your service. Air Canada 991. Let's take a look at that. It's not like we're pressured, so let's take a look at the Golf. They wanted me off there? Golf, Echo, Delta. Golf.
Marsh W13 donated $1.99 through Super Chat. Ay caramba, Putain.
Thanks a lot, Marsh, for the super chat. What the where's this ATC? Does he live in the... So there's a Delta and Papa. Oh, okay, so they want me over here. They wanted me back over. Okay, so I do have to cross back over. Let me try this. Mexico ground, Air Canada 991. Is it possible to taxi to gate using Alpha 4, Echo, Alpha 4, Lima? Let's see. Let's see what they say.
Air Canada 991 approved. Taxi to gate via Echo Alpha 4 Lima.
Oh, this is a runway. It is a runway. Okay. So they're telling us, yeah, use that. Alpha 4, and then Lima. Taxi to gate via Echo Alpha 4, Lima. Tax dedicated. What the fuck? Sometimes he just doesn't understand me.
Falcon 762 Foxtrot Romeo taxi to holding point Bravo 2 via taxiway Charlie and Delta.
Taxiing to holding point Bravo 2 via Charlie and Delta Falcon 762 Foxtrot Romeo.
Alright, let's...
King Air 145 Kilo Alpha taxi to holding point Bravo via taxiway Alpha and Charlie.
Bravo via Alpha and Charlie King Air 145 Kilo Alpha.
What the f... I don't think the approach was armed. Yeah. I guess I'd have to look back, but I'm pretty sure approach was armed. It didn't do the flare or rollout. It was just flew you into the ground. Yeah, pretty much. Ooh, just like this guy.
Cessna 908 Charlie Echo, continue taxi, turn left at the next intersection, hold short of runway 18.
Continuing taxi, turning left at the next intersection, holding short of runway 18, Cessna 908 Charlie Echo.
Yeah, so I'm pretty sure this is the international. Look at that guy. Floating up in the air. Aero Mexico. He must be on tequila and cocaine. Be flying up that high. Or taxiing up that high. And then, let's see. I think it's not going to tell me until I log this flight what my landing rate was.
Airbus 450 Alpha Bravo, hold short of taxiway Lima traffic on final approach. Holding short of taxiway Lima Airbus 450 Alpha Bravo.
What is it, like cross-check, cabin crew cross-check for arrival?
Cessna 908 Charlie Echo taxi to runway taxiing to runway 18 via Lima and Golf Cessna. 908 Charlie Echo.
Cabin crew, disarm doors for arrival and cross-check.
Short of taxiway Echo traffic landing on runway 30.
Holding short of taxiway Echo Cherokee Tree 15 X-ray Papa.
Falcon 762 Foxtrot Romeo cross runway
Cabin crew,
22,
disarm
contact
doors
ground
for
on
arrival and cross-check.
121.9.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Mexico City. For your safety and comfort, please remain seated with your seatbelt fastened until the captain turns off the fasten seatbelt sign. Please check around your seat for any personal belongings you may have brought on board. Be careful when opening the overhead bins, as items may have shifted during the flight. On behalf of Air Canada and the entire crew, I'd like to thank you for joining us on this trip, and we look forward to seeing you on board again in the near future. Have a pleasant stay.
All right, let's see. Yes, log flight.
Learjet 333 Lima Juliet, hold position traffic on final approach.
Holding position Learjet 333 Lima Juliet.
Learjet 333 Lima Juliet, cleared across runway 21, contact apron on 131.2.
Cleared across runway 21, contacting apron on 131.2. Learjet 333 Lima Juliet.
Oh, maybe because it wants the APU off? Everything off? Let's try. Log flight. Flight logged.
Learjet 333 Lima Juliet, taxi to holding point Bravo via taxiway Charlie.
Flight time 4 hours and 50 minutes.
333 Lima Juliet.
Cherokee
Yes.
315 X-ray Papa cross runway 20, contact tower on 123.4.
Crossing runway 20, contact
So landing rate was actually
Cherokee Tree 15
harder.
X-ray Papa.
647.9. Yikes. But that I'll blame it on autopilot, the auto land. Gosh, I'll have to go back, take a look, or see if that APP, I'm pretty sure I put that on, then I clicked the second autopilot. But it could be that once I pressed the second autopilot, that took the APP off. Could be, I'm not sure. But 647, hey, oh well. Can get better after that. So I'm now up to 27.2 flight hours with Virtual Air Canada. And with them, to get into the 777, I need 65 hours. So I need 65 hours. Well, 40 hours gets me to narrow body captain. I'm currently a narrow body first officer. At 40, I go to narrow body captain. At 65, I hit the wide body relief pilot. So it's just now I'm like, because I know Virtual Air Canada is very active. They like their Discord is active. If you got questions, someone's gonna answer. I've asked questions like 2 days ago with Virtual United, and nobody said boo. Nobody's welcomed me. Nothing. It's like, but also nobody's welcomed me at Virtual Air Canada either. But what I find is the Virtual United, you've got your American flights, but I could actually fly Air Canada because of the Star Alliance. I could fly like Turkey to Dubai, all these like flights, long haul flights, short haul flights, everything. But it's just the community. There's really nothing. And so, but now the downside with Virtual Air Canada is that all the flights originate to Canada, whether it's like departure or arrival has to, one side has to be in Canada. So you don't have access to Star Alliance and all that kind of stuff. So that's where it's like, do I do both? But then if I do both, I've got to fly enough in both. But United, I can fly the 777 till the end of the month to get my enough flight hours to fly it permanently. And I think it's 60 or 65 hours over there. So I don't know. Figure it out over the next couple of weeks what I'm going to do with that.
Continuing to gate Charlie 3, Embraer 225 Echo Mike.
Let's see. Drone. But yeah, that's it for this flight. Thanks everybody for showing up. Yeah, it was actually a lot funner. I don't know if that's really a word, but a lot more fun than without SayIntentions, because the 5 hours, it kept it a little more exciting, and you know, getting the reactions from the AI. But yeah, again, thanks a lot, and I'll see you in the next video. See you then.